Fellas, everything has been leading up to this moment. Setback. Setback. Not that many setbacks, but, you know. We are going to finish Skyward Sword today. That's what we're here to do, baby. This is the goal. Today, on this wonderful Skyward Sword stream, the last one, in fact, we're going to finish the game. We have a few goddess cubes left to find. We gotta upgrade the rest of our items. We got some more side quests to finish. Then, there's the rest of the story stuff. We can't waste any more time. Also something involving him that we could come back to later. Right now, need to search for goddess cubes. Got the one over there. I don't think there's any more in this area. So we'll just go back to Lanayru, or the main desert area, because there are some left out there that we missed. Oh, there's probably some in the Sand Sea, too. Go see. The only way to find out, right? I don't know why they make us walk that way. It's like... Oh, yep. They're out there. Nope, not that one. Down there. That's right. I've done this before. I promise. Dows. While I'm on the ship. That's my question. Oh, shit. That's right. I'm supposed to hook onto it. I can't make that jump. Good start. Good start. Hey, I didn't lose a heart to that, so nobody will know. None on the... Oh, wait, never mind. Is one on the dock. Going on over here. Climb this. Oh. Gosh darn. Ah, there it is. There's our way over. So swag. Oh, there's a lot of them. Infestation continues. Little creatures. Can't get me. I'm too awesome, you know. Too cool for little scorpion dudes. Alright. All the way out there. Hope it's not on the ship. I don't think it's on the ship. I'm pretty sure it's not on the ship. Get out of here. I think I should have figured that out first. Oh, wait. Here's my way out. Silly me, TV. What's up, Skipper? Let's set sail for a bit. What you were looking for? E. Yeah, we could go to the sand ship separately. I'm pretty sure we don't need to... Yeah, it's at the pirate stronghold. No problem. Make our way over. Hopefully it won't take too long. Sand ship looks a lot better when it's not infested with monsters or being wrecked by some big old tentacle boss. Gotta go around the rocks. Bokoblins aren't gonna hit us. They will not, they cannot. Too fast. We're too cool. Lame old Bokoblins. None in the retreat. Just the hideout. No problem. And I think there's a few more in the main desert. We'll figure that out when we get there. I want to collect tumbleweeds for a bit too, because I need those to upgrade some of my stuff. Stronghold. That's right, it's all the way up there. I just never went up there. Oh, there's quicksand, that's right. That's right. I can't afford to be stupid right now. This is the last one, we gotta make it cool. Oh, I missed. Oops. There you are. See you up there. Up it goes. Our son, back in the main desert. No more here. I think there is orange bird statue here, so I could just fly off and then come right back to the desert. Through the sky. We're not gonna go see Levias just yet. But we will soon. No problems. Alright, we're back in the sky and we're immediately gonna go back down. Which is the goal of grinding for stuff. Also, I know where that last Goddess Cube in Farron Woods is at. It's right outside the entrance to the Ancient Cistern, and I completely missed it. It's up high. You have to use your claw shots to get to it. Does not lead into the void. It's just me being not that smart. There's one. How are we gonna get up there? I know exactly how we're gonna get up there. You son of a bitch. But there is another way. Oh. Bird is being annoying. Got him in the chin, yo! Two birds in the chin here. I don't need that rupee. I have plenty. Shots. Boom. Here. Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, they die so fast now. Shiny new sword. Ills. Very nice. Darn. Oh, alright. Alright, man. Messed up. 6 hits. That's what it takes to kill these dudes now. Wonderful. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a wall. You don't go Up there, you go in there. There we go. Secrets, ooh. Goddess cubes. So much trouble for silly block that gives you really good items and stuff. Oh, look at this! Treasure chest for us too. Started by Big Dude. Hey. Hey, you bitch. Good. Appreciate that. What have we got in here? Piece of heart. Heck yeah. It's been a bit since we've gotten one of those. Alright, let's get to that goddess cube. A lot of claw shot stuff in the desert. What can you do? Claw shots are cool, thank goodness. Not gonna jump down like a doofus. Alright, that's another. How many more are there? That's the question. I think that's it for the desert. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head to Farron Woods, and then... Oh! Tumbleweeds, that's right. The goddess plume in there. Has that always been there? Hello. Goddess plume, my beloved. That's always been there, and I've just missed it until now, then... Dang. Right, I need tumbleweeds. How many of those do I have? I have 3. I don't think that's going to be enough. I'm just going to walk around for a bit. Look out for tumbleweeds. Or we go back up. We will go back up eventually. Got him. Here you go. Turn around and die for me, man. Thank you. Snipe the bird. No problem. Ooh! Sniper from Team Fortress 2. Sniper. Heck yeah. Get back near the entrance. Probably find more tumbleweeds there. Keep my net out. I think maybe I'll collect... Or I'll try and find 2 or 3 more. Oh, that's much better. Heck yeah. That's what I had wanted to do. Nope, not today. Can't get me that easily. Not gonna bother killing these guys because they'll just respawn. I think I just heard a tumbleweed disappear behind me. Maybe it was one of those guys, I don't know. Not gonna spend too much time tumbleweed hunting. Hopefully. I just want to get a few more. Hey! Roll all the way over there. Hey, stupid. Come and get me. Treasure chest up here. Alright, we're out of his distance. Hey, you. Get some. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Dang it. You distracted me. It's all your fault. Am I gonna make it up there? I think so. I don't think I can make it up there. Way up. That's what. And ants. A lot of ants. Ants. Hottest plume up here, too. Goodness. Oh. Ah! Forget to look for those. Now that I have claw shots, I'm missing all of them. What have we got here? Red rupee. So much money. We have 1890 rupees. Back to the task at hand. Which is, tumbleweeds. Love tumbleweeds. Ain't that right? Oof. Sick dodge. How many is that? That's 4. Try and find 2 more, and then, go back to the sky, go to Farron Woods. We'll check back at Eldon, just to be sure. But I think we got all of the ones in Eldon, too. So, probably don't even need to check that. Better to be safe than sorry, though. That's what I always say. Say as the most reckless guy who ever played Zelda. Take one of them. 2 of them, even. Bug nets go through trees. Get that, folks. Not the cactus. Ugh. Phew. Saved it. The fate of cactus. Right, one more. Then we'll get out of here. Tumbleweeds. Ooh, we got it! We got it! That's our last one. Right, I'm out of here. Let's get out of here, folks. Own cash. To the sky. Yes. Return to the sky. I probably don't even need to go down to Eldon. I just thought about this. I'll just land on some island and, you know, douse in that direction. If there's any down there, then I missed some. If not, then we're all good. I land on this. Able to. Oh, shit. Probably not a good idea to land on a slope, but I think I can land on that. Right, I'm pretty sure that's not how slopes work, but whatever, we're good. We'll just find some boring flat land and then we'll land on that. I could just go to Skyloft. Actually, here's what I'll do. Go to Eldon. Or, not Eldon. Go to Farron. I'll get the last one. And then we'll go to Skyloft. And, actually, no. I'm trying to plan everything out as we go. I probably should have done some pre-stream planning, but that's too difficult for me. Alright, here we go. Down, down, down. Sand area. Land in front of the cistern. Gloria waterfall, yes please. Y'all might have seen it. in the corner of the screen as we came down. Yep, right up here. There it is. There we go. Got it. That might be the last one. Yep, that's it for the woods. Probably won't need to come back here for a bit. Back to the sky. Get out of here. Up we go. Whoa. All right. Back up and above the clouds for now. Alright, so... yeah, I'll just land in Skyloft real quick. There are a few things I need to... actually, I need to go back to Eldin anyways. Because there's the side quest that we have to do for the fortune teller. Where he lives. Lives around here, I know that much. Nope, that's not it. Gondo's house. Nope. Pippet's house. Proof for Pippet. Nope, not there either. Just there. Still not that one. Oh, I think this is it. Let's have a look-see. Yep, this is it. Buddy. Fine. Go on. Please leave me be. Crystal ball is shattered, and without it, my eyes can no longer gaze deeply into the future. Almost as though these exquisite, all-seeing eyes of mine have begun to dull and cloud over with sadness now that my crystal ball is gone. Sucks to suck. Shut up, tablet. Y'all didn't hear that. Only had a new crystal ball to gaze into. Is it not true that you recovered a piece of the windmill from beneath the clouds recently, young man? This shattered crystal ball was salvaged from below by Gondo's ancestor long before it found its way into my delicate hands. There may still be others like it where it came from. Yes. Would you search for a new one for me? Yes. Yes, no doubt you could see the gratitude in my eyes. Eyes are freaky. The robot who originally retrieved this crystal ball was said to have reported that he found it in a building atop a mountain peak. Can you believe it? Exactly where that is. Dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the crystal ball that this person is seeking. However, if you are searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, that target will be removed when you switch to this target. You wish to set the crystal ball as your dowsing target? Yes. Understood, Master. I'll set your dowsing target to the crystal ball in question. Boom. I'm counting on you, young man. Without my crystal ball, I cannot gaze into the future. Oh no, my eyes, they would droop with despair. Please bring me a new crystal ball with all haste. With all haste. Not some haste, all of it. Alrighty. Go down to Eldin. And then we'll douse around there for a bit. See if there's a, you know, any other goddess cubes there. But I don't think there are. Might have found all of them. We're going into the finale with all of our hearts, fellas. All 20. Let's go. Alrighty. Down we go. Back to the blistering heat of the volcano. Entrance. Yes. That is where the crystal ball is. Here we are. First, let's douse around for goddess cubes. I suspected. We're good. No bitches. Oh, got any things you want to drop for me? Dude was walking away. Like, nah, I don't want to deal with this. Sorry, man. The rules. Right, we gotta get our butts up there. Here we are. This is the crystal ball. I've located a substance that closely resembles the material used in the fortune teller's crystal ball. Should make a suitable replacement. Shall I call the robot to collect it? I like how she always calls it the robot. Never calls him Scrapper. It's just the robot. Whole thing is so one-sided. Feel kind of bad for Scrapper, but sucks to suck. Here's the dingus. Mistress Fi, I'm here, Zert. Oh, you want me to carry this? Bzzt. Hey, Master Short Pants, how come you always get the easy job, Zert? Oh no, man. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long, Vert. What's up, Moon Cow? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it today. We're gonna finish the game today. The whole gosh darn thing. Why I started earlier. Probably gonna be a long one. But boy, is it gonna be worth it. We found all the goddess cubes. So we've got a lot of chests to open up. A few more side quests we need to do too. A lot of stuff left to do, but boy, it's gonna be a blast. But enough about that. How was your Saturday, Din? How does your Saturday, Din? Let me rephrase that. How has your Saturday been, Moon Cow, my pal? Alrighty, here we are. Boom. Ate Popeye's chicken sandwich. Hell yeah. Chicken sandwich. Always a good day for chicken sandwich. Had Popeyes in forever. Last time I tried their food, I remember it being just good. Cool that the chicken place finally has chicken nuggets, though. Here's that bright and shiny crystal ball, bzat. Indeed me, boost clang. Feel free to call. For Mrs. Fi, I will travel to any destination. Look at how excited he is. Oh, what do my eyes behold? This is it. You found it. This is exactly the same as the crystal ball I used before. Fates and fortunes, my eyes are wide with the thrill of possibility and damp with tears of gratitude. I'll be able to start gazing into the future, making predictions at once. Come by the bazaar again and I'll tell your fortune for a special price. Been a bit since we've gotten gratitude crystals. 5 of them. That's a lot. That's what we'd like to see. 59. That's almost 60. Wish Popeyes was closer to me. It's very good. Yeah, there's a KFC closer to where I am, so whenever we feel like having fast food chicken, we just go there. But if the time ever calls for it, then usually we go with, well, usually we go with KFC, but other times we'll go with, what am I saying? Popeyes, yeah. It's a rarity, but it's good stuff. Their biscuits make me feel like I'll shrivel up and die at any moment, though. They're good, don't get me wrong, but my goodness. Oh, hey! Right, there's one in here. Master Aether. This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for her chosen hero. You're just now telling me this? It would appear that each chest responds to the energy released when a specific goddess cube is launched skyward, releasing its lock mechanism. Search for goddess cubes in the lands below and send them into the air. It's the only way to open these chests. Thank you, Fi. We're close to... Oh, wow, thanks, Spy. Yeah, exactly. We're near the end of the game, and she's telling us about Goddess Chess. Gold rupee, yo! Wow. Weren't we at, like, 1890 just a second ago? Damn, that feels like a waste, but... You know, we might as well spend some cash. Hello. Oh. You came to see me. I'm so happy. That's right. I'm, here for some items. Make me so happy. I think I'm going to keel over. Listen, when I think about you, my head gets all fuzzy, my heart races, I get short of breath, and I feel all dizzy. You know, think, could this be... Sounds bad. Ah! I gotta progress with the quest. Yup, it's love. Oh, I can't believe you just said it out loud. It's so embarrassing. Why did you have to make that sound? Oops, kind of forgot myself there. Back to work. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I was going to ask you if you wanted me to take care of you forever. I would like you to take care of some of my items. Oh no, I am so sorry. I need to learn how to keep these delirious dreams in check. No, wait. I mean, are there some items you want me to check? Darling. Please. You're not in a hurry to go, sweetie. Look how enthusiastic she is now. I'm gonna put, some bottles back. Move those there, because I wanna... see how much can I upgrade the stuff that I have on me right now? How far can I go with these? See you next time. Alright. Gondo, the man, the legend. These are all the items you have that I can upgrade right now. So, well, that's a lot. Yes. Give me the speed beetle. Oh, going back. Okay. Yep, I get it. You be getting the good shield? Oh, I'll be getting the good shield, alright. That's something that I'm really looking forward to. Right, quick beetle. And then there's a second upgrade to that, but I want to upgrade my bow first. The stamina beetle. Oof. Oh, look at that. Ain't that pretty? Sacred bow. Was it just me, or is the chat box a little squished? It is. It's to try and get it to fit in with, you know, the actual box in the overlay. I tried extending it out to, you know, help it fit better. I'll try it again, but some usernames are just longer, and for some reason, OBS or Twitch or whatever just doesn't sort out chat by, like, username beginning or something, and so sometimes it would leak out of the box. It's just... I still need to figure it out. One of these days, I'll find someone with the longest Twitch username known to man. And then I'll base the extension around that. Here you go. Sacred bow. Pretty. If you've got anything else you want me to tinker around with, you just let me know. Do it real quick. Boom. Alright. Alright. What else can we do? 10. Bird feathers. Yes. This one is orange. Got an orange beetle. Okay. Just wait right there. Heck yeah, my man. Heck yeah. You're getting upgrades, people. Upgrades. Got the tough beetle. Now fly farther than ever before. Would have been nice to have this before, but I just didn't have the stuff. Tumbleweeds. I did go tumbleweed hunting, but apparently I didn't get enough. Never enough tumbleweeds. Oh, hang on. I know I'm adjusting this a lot, but I think this will be the last time for now. Alright. Needs so many tumbleweeds. Yeah, it's so obnoxious. I'm not too concerned about the shields, to be honest. While I would like to upgrade the shields, I don't think I necessarily need to do it. I just don't want to go back to Lineru, and chat box is better now. Yeah, I see that. Fantastic. We'll see how long it lasts. Here you go. Medium seed satchel. 20 of them. Kondo, my man. Go up. Because you need a golden skull to upgrade a bag that holds seeds. Doesn't that make so much sense? Oh, excuse me. Go for it. Upgrade my goodies. Yay. Here you go. Thank you very much. Medium bomb bag. 10 extra bombs. 10 extra. It's amazing. Does look cool. Larvae. I'm gonna hold off on upgrades for now because I know that we can get an arrow quiver or an additional quiver from one of the goddess chests that's out and about. Hang on, I'm doing a lot of hang-ons. I'm gonna come back here. I need to drop off items and stuff. Hello, hello. I just need to drop off shields and stuff. Shields, here you go. Ouch, what is this? Oh, potions. Heart metal, curse metal, life metal, this is good. Alright, okay. Go back out for real this time. I do want to buy some stuff from Beetle, but there is a side quest involving him that we can do. We'll get a discount on one of the items. I want that last item to be the last adventure pouch. Who's in a hurry to get somewhere, aren't you? Hey, you have a classmate named Hitch, right? Said he discovered some kind of insect paradise inside that big thunderhead. That guy really loves bugs, doesn't he? Wonder what he intends to do with this insect paradise. That leads exactly into what I was talking about. So we're going into the thunderhead, but we will chat with Levias later. Save that for later. How many? Oh my gosh. Look at all that. Look at all of these. We got a lot of flying to do. And I'm trying to like drop cash. As much cash as I can. Because I'm pretty sure that a lot of these are gonna have silver and gold rupees. And I don't wanna... As I was saying, I don't wanna... You know, be like, oh, here's the thing, and then... But... Actually, no. Here's some money, but oh, your wallet's too big. Because I know in some Zelda games, they'll make you put the rupees back if, what is it? If you collect, if your wallet is full and you find a rupee in a chest, and that's just an annoyance that I do not want to mess around with. Also, Underhead is nice and pretty now. Because we, got that nasty thing out of Levias's head. You'd think those little monster things would be, like, out of there now, but... Nah. Don't need to do that. Here we are. Oh. It was a rough landing, because I, can't steer. But, we made it. Aether, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I flew into this thick fog and ended up on this island. But once I got here, I looked around and realized this is some kind of insect paradise. I decided to go after my dream and raise a bunch of bugs here. Now I could spend my days catching all the bugs I want. Wanna try catching some bugs? I'll release a few for you, so why don't you give it a shot? I've come up with 2 levels for my bug catching competition. Easy bug beginner level and a bug wrangler level for real bug masters like me. Since you aren't a bug lover, I'll charge you 20 rupees for the bug beginner and 50 for the bug wrangler. Bug wrangler, let's do it. I'm going to be timing you while you're in the course. If you get a decent time, I'll give you a prize. The bug wrangler course, you need to catch a total of 10 bugs that I specify from among 8 different types. Got all that? Get ready. 10 bugs. What do I need, sir? Alright. Egg beetle, so I don't need that. Ew. Base. Oh, didn't need that. And I need a grasshopper. I see you in there. One out of 2. Oh. Scared off a cicada or something. Ooh, you are not faster than me. Fireflies, I don't need fireflies. Hello. Boom, I got the poo beetle. Oh. Alright. Another one. Doing good. Oh. Safe, we're gonna survive. Oh. Hello. Ant. Big ol' ant. Right. We just need a dragonfly and we'll win this. Less than 2 minutes. Heck yeah. Amazing. Time's up. This is amazing. I don't have any choice. Forced to admit you're one of the all-time greats of bug catching. I bow down to your bug wrangling skills. Let me give you your prize. You get a set of insects. 5 rare ones at that. 5 sand cicada. Thank you, Strick. Take good care of them for me. Hey, man. Goddess chest right there, so... Actually, nah. Side quest stuff. We'll be back here, so we'll get, that goddess chest later when we come back. Really gave you 10 minutes. Dang. 10 minutes to catch a bunch of bugs, yeah. Little overkill, but I'm not complaining. Go. We're gonna go back to our good pal Beetle. Because this side quest does involve him. We know that Beetle has a certain fascination with beetles. Literally in his name. So maybe this will involve a beetle of some sort? Maybe. We'll see. You need more gratitude crystals, and there are plenty more to collect. Alright, let's go over to Skyloft, where they seemingly never need to pay their taxes. Socioeconomic state of Skyloft is a mess. We need to fix it. Float above the bazaar because that's where he hangs out. Here we are. Back home. Bless the scatter shot. Scatter shot is just a, only one school and it's for knights! Yes, exactly! What's up? There's no basic education here. Why do people need to work jobs if they don't need to pay their taxes? Do they even care about the rupees? Or are they just doing it because they're bored? Ooh, hello. Great taste in things. Found it someplace nearby. No idea what it's for. But that's just above my pay grade, bro. I think I can buy this though. Okay, so I think I'll yeah, I'll get the discount for the piece of heart instead. Alrighty. That's it. We've got a full adventure pouch. Ouch. Pouch? What did I say? I don't know. What's up, Beetle? Oh. Valued customer. You're back. What? I don't seem like my usual self? I can't hide anything from you, can I? Well, I can't talk about it right now because I'm busy pedaling. Why don't you lie down on the bed over there and rest? We could talk tonight. Alright, Beetle. This is, it's a bed. Watch this. How did he bounce? On straight steel? How does this man do it? Out. Beetle has his own little retreat. And there's a goddess chest in here. What do we get? Oh, we found the rupee medal. Yay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, it's all good. Hey. No. Last one. There it is. Speed Beetle, here we go. Boom. Is that a gratitude crystal in the air? Yup. That's the last stray. Found all of the quote-unquote stray gratitude crystals. So we should have 60. Yeah. There's only 20 left. So that's like 4 side quests, I think? Wake you from the young slug a bed, You appear to be relishing that snooze, so I declined to wake you. But I must say, old bug, you did make the shop a mite heavier. Her accent. The mellifluous timbre of my voice sounds different to you? Perhaps a touch, I suppose. But pray, what does it matter, My humble home of sorts. When night draws her tenebrous curtain across the sky, I come here. Lacking in creature comforts, to be sure, but I can relax in peace. You're aware that loftlings don't fly at night, I'm sure, so I suppose I shall have to take you back to town with the hound with me on the morrow, If you wish to go back to Skyloft, just chase your dreams on the bed once more, and on the morrow, you shall be there. But I would be remiss if I didn't let you know of the weight on my heart. My precious horned colossus beetle has gone missing along with his cage. A tragedy that shatters a man to the core. It was such a rare insect and so very friendly to boot. I'll find it. Ah, truly? I must thank you. I shan't forget this. I should have changed his voice acting noises. Yeah, I think they're ripped straight from the Wind Waker. It's iconic, but, you know. My precious horned colossus beetle. Please go and find him with all haste. He abides out there somewhere all alone in the wild. I beg of you. Alright, well, lucky for you, my friend. I know exactly where to find this horned colossus beetle. Our good pal and fellow bug enjoyer happens to have it on him. I don't even remember how he found it, but we'll see. Alright, here we are. 350 rupees, so we'll probably go around and that little thing there. I'm gonna grab that before we set off. What do we get? And is it money? It's money. Silver rupee, heck yeah. Batro will probably give us a lot of rupees too, huh? Probably will, yeah. So, after we get, Beetle's, beetle, we'll go around and collect, the goddess chests out here. And then when we go to learn the full song of the hero, we'll collect the rest in there. Because we'll oh, I hit my microphone. Oops. Anyway, we'll need to come back in here anyways. Doing a lot of back and forth. But it's okay. This is what we gotta do. I like how Levias always just comes out of the clouds when you enter the Thunderhead. Big things would leave me alone. Here we go. Woo! Almost there. Here in any second. Alright, I'm gonna stick the landing this time. Boom, better. Well, it's Aether. How's life? Oh, you think I look happy? Well, I guess I can't help it. I mean, I did discover an insanely rare insect after all. Well, tell me. Want to know more, huh? Well, just say I managed to land a legendary horned colossus beetle. Pretty much a miracle that I found it. Can't stop laughing or smiling. I'm so happy my face hurts. What? You're saying this is Beetle's pet bug? The same beetle who flies around in that shack selling his junk? Poor Beetle. Have any idea how much this bug is worth? With this bad boy in my collection, my credibility in the bug catching community will skyrocket. I'll be a bug catching celebrity. Suppose it would be kind of mean to keep someone's favorite pet bug. At the same time, I don't feel so bad that I'm just going to give it right back. How about this? If you could pull off a time in my game that makes even me admit you are the master of bug catching, I'll give this little guy back. Going to be. Are you up for the challenge? You're on. As this is still business, I'll be taking 10 rupees from you. Okay. Well then, go get 10 insects of my choosing. I'll be timing you. You've got to get 10 insects within 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already praised us as one of the all-time greats or something, but... You know. We gotta do this for Beetle. For our man. Right, what do we gotta catch now? Right. I think this is the exact same lineup as, the first time we did this, so... No. Maybe we'll get a new record. Catch the ladybug. Grasshopper in here. Oh. The heck did I just bounce over? Get off me! Oh, I killed it. No! Ah! Well, there goes that record. Damn it. Stepped on it. Too fast. That's alright. Rip. Oh. Stay there. Not gonna stay there. Maybe by some miracle, I'll find one up here. Maybe it'll respawn. It did! New record, baby! Oh, yeah! We got it. Hey, you're done. Who would have thought it would be so easy for you to break the record time? Hey, okay. As I promised, here's the horned colossus beetle. I have to admit, you're a pretty tough competitor. I guess I won't be able to bug you anymore. Haven't used that in a while. We got Beetle's insect cage. It contains Beetle's beloved insect pal. Hurry back to Beetle with it. Take a shot every time I've said Beetle in the past 10 minutes. Make sure to tell Beetle that, bug lover to bug lover, I feel sort of bad for causing him so much stress. While we're here, go up and collect that goddess chest. Avoid the bees. Oh, we couldn't avoid the bees. Go away. Good. Levias is nearby. Hear him. Floating around. Here to see some bugs. Levias, a fellow bug connoisseur? Ooh, piece of heart. For us. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's go get some goddess chests, fellas. Get lots of money. Lots of Robux, I'm telling you. Maybe we'll visit Batro, too. Because he could give us a bigger wallet. More money. Gotta think like an entrepreneur. We are ruining Skyloft's already crippling economy by bringing in so much cash from below the sky. One there. Go along. There's Pumpkin Landing. Like one grand circle. Oh, it's underneath the funny clown island. Gonna be flying around a lot, so buckle up your seatbelts. Did Strick find all those bugs? Good question. Some of them, I mean, go through this. So, Deku Hornet. Native to Eldin. Blessed Butterfly, found in Skyloft. Gerudo Dragonfly, found in the desert. Starry Firefly, found up here. Never caught one, somehow. Skyloft Mantis, the name says it all. Woodland Rhino Beetle. Wouldn't most of those be incredibly invasive species? Exactly! Not only is Skyloft doomed economically, but it's doomed, ecologically. Not only is Link destroying the... in this essay, I will. Not only is Link, this greedy bastard, ruining everyone's lives with his goddamn rupees. This one. Oh, here it is. Found it. Link's greed knows no bounds. Link is the true villain. Girahim would never flood Skyloft with so many rupees and a, what was I saying? With rupees and sons of, so Beetle sells a rupee medallion, right? He's also ruining the economy. Beetle, that bastard. Link and Beetle are the ones ruining the economy, and we have to stop them. But Girahim would never ruin the economy, or, you know, flood the sky with invasive bug species. He'd just kill everyone. Maybe that's, but actually not. Never mind. Gold rupee. Heck yeah. That's what we like to see. Girahim for president. Hell yeah. Let's make it a campaign. I am voting for Demon Lord Girahim for the president of Skyloft. His presidential speech is just like, if I become president, I will restore this economy and the ecological state of Skyloft to one of harmony, and also murder all of you in your sleep. Vote Girahim. Vote Girahim, Lord of Skyloft. Literally perfect. Boom. What are we getting here? There's a piece of heart. Heck yeah. Additional hearts. That's plus the heart medal, the life medal we have. So that's we actually have 16. Bring out the funny rock. What's up, funny rock? Boing oing. Thank you for the monster claw that I probably don't need. Right, next up. Oh, there's 2 there. Dwayne. It's Dwayne! Oh, wait, I understand now. I'm stupid. Dwayne the Rock Johnson? Dwayne the Stone Man? Dwayne the Stone? Here we go. Gonna go fast. How many Dwayne the Rock Johnsons are located in Skyloft and the surface? Epic juke. Here we go. Right. Boom. That's another chest open. What do we get? More rupees. Who would have guessed? Amazing. Hands are never steady when placing these stupid beacons. Why is the main entrance to the Lumpy Pumpkin facing away from Skyloft? Kinda like bad design to me. Like, the main entrance is where, what's the thing? The chest that I just found is. And, you know, with the pumpkins and all that. The farm, that's the back entrance. But what the heck? Someone forgot to rotate the building a full 180 degrees in, during development. Can't believe this. Just a few more. We're doing good. That looked a little funny, but all good. Made it. Here we are. Our next one. Treasure medal. Perfect thing to take along on a treasure hunt. Goodness. A lot of medals. What if the islands rotate over time, meaning they might also drift? This may lead to the eventual... If the islands do rotate... Wait. The eventual collision with Skyloft. In this essay, I will... Oh my goodness. Skyloft is doomed. We need to stop this from happening. Wait, so... Do the islands, like, rotate because of gravity? Are all of the islands rotating around Skyloft? Is Skyloft the source of the, is Skyloft the source of these islands, I don't know, gravity? Is this how they're able to move and rotate? We need questions, Nintendo! Or, no, we have questions, we need answers! Oh man. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, it was automatically sent to the check. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All of those are already marked. Go to the bamboo spot. Ooh, that's a sick roll. It'd be cool if we could see it from a top-down perspective, but that's what you get. Alright. Where's this last one, and why is it behind the building? Wow, who would have guessed? Alright, can I have some rupees, please? Money? Yep. Rupees. We're already back up to the money standards. Alright. Go to Skyloft. Let's drop off some medals at the item check. And then we'll go back to Beetle's Island. Give him his splendid little friend. And that'll be some gratitude crystals for us. And we will be good. Then we'll visit Batro. Actually, no, there's a few more side quests on Skyloft that we have to do. But that shouldn't take long at all. Shouldn't be any problem. Actually, now that I'm here, I just remembered something. Pretty sure one of the characters in here has another side quest for us. I think Director Olin. All the plants in his room. Oh, Aether, how did it go? Were you able to hear what Levias had to say? See, I was right then. There is something special about you. I have a feeling you and that vibrant loftwing of yours will be just fine. The road ahead of you certainly won't be a smooth one, but don't lose faith. Ahem. By the way, would you be willing to listen to a little request of mine as well? As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the eminent authority on plant collecting in Skyloft, if I do say so myself. But you see, I've begun to fear that I've collected everything I can hope to collect. My plant collection now features every known species. Started wondering if, in light of your travels, there isn't somewhere you might be able to discover something new for me. What do you think? Would you be willing to look for a new plant species for me? Perhaps something exotic? The kind that would turn a few heads? Like an ancient flower? I knew you would be willing to help me out, Aether. I'm truly sorry to trouble you, but please try to bring me something rare. Something no one will have seen before. Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the plant that this person seeks. However, if you are searching for another object that someone has yada yada yada, yep. Set the plant as the dowsing target, please! Well, I will set the plant in question as your current dowsing target. Oh, it's its own separate plant. Oh, never mind. Can't use an ancient flower. Looks like we're going back down to the surface. But, you know, while we're here... Oh, not there. While we're here, more side quests. There's another side quest we can do at night that involves Beatrice, the item check girl. Here's the blue rupee. It wasn't there last time. But we found it. The universe. It didn't mean to sleep until morning. Oops. I don't think anyone has seen an ancient plant either, though. Well, actually, Gondo needed an ancient flower to bring Scrapper back. So, obviously the people of Skyloft know what an ancient flower is. But does Olin have one? I didn't see one in his office. So who's the real noob here? Not me. Ink's rolling around at night again, preventing everyone from sleeping. Get on over. On a attacked by the freaking cat. Fine. Nope, this is not. Nope. Wrong character whose name starts with P. Nope, not here. So how did he know he needed an ancient flower if he has never known of its existence? I'm not an expert in video gaming, but I can only I can only assume that it is a plot hole. We are. Howdy, Aether. You picked a good time to visit. Daughter? Why? You mean why? This is important. My little girl's in trouble. Yep, the shining star of the item check is the source of my problem. That's my darling daughter, in case you forgot. She's been out of sorts lately. She'll be sitting and staring off into yonder, and then she'll get righter than a tomato on the vine. Wait just a gosh darn minute. I know what's going on. My sunshine's got herself an unwanted admirer. Not that I can blame the feller. She's as sweet as honey and twice as pretty as a spring flower. Nope, 3 times as pretty. No wonder the boys buzz around her like a swarm of amorous bees. But I won't stand for it. No way, no how. I'm going to find the rascal and give him a good whooping. You gotta help me out. You see anyone buzzing around my little flower, you give him what for and send him packing. My peepers peeled too, but I can't stand watch all day long. Promise I'll make it worth your while. You chase the varmint off and I'll let you chat with the apple of my eye. Hush, you don't have to say a word. See how you feel by the spark in your eye. There's not a feller alive who wouldn't jump at this chance. Ease this old man's heart and get rid of the lowlife who's pestering my baby girl. I'm counting on you, Aether. I don't think I could just do that here, but we'll see. Hello, darling, welcome. Come to see me at home. I'm so happy. Yep, we can't do it here. We gotta... Just gonna sleep in his bed. Not gonna go back to... Gonna be heartbreaking, so chat, prepare your handkerchiefs. We're gonna break a girl's heart. Oh, Link. You're too gosh darn sexy for your own good, I tell ya. Alright, here we are. I didn't want to do steal a piece of heart. That too. I want you to visit me at my house tonight. I have something. I was just there! Bruh. Definitely come, right? I'll be waiting. Might as well take this stuff. Ugh, come on. Right, drop that there. Rupee metal. Put that there too. Looks more organized, I think. Alright. Yep. See you next time, teehee. So let's go back to... Love this game. You were just in this person's house, but now you must go back. A lot of back and forth in this game. That's like my one problem with it. Just have a nap in her dad's bed. This is like the first red flag. We're sleeping in her dad's bed and not hers. She should have seen this coming. Alright, hello. Aether, you came to see me. Thank you. The truth is, there's something I'm just dying to get off my chest, Aether. I'm going to ask you something point blank, okay? What do you think about me? You store items. Huh? Maybe I didn't ask you the right way. Okay, let me think here. What am I to you? A shopkeeper. Are you serious? How could you do that to me? Oh, wait. I see what's going on here. You're just too shy to admit your true feelings, aren't you? Nope. No way. You have no feelings for me? All I am to you is some girl who stores your items? You really think that? Yup. I understand. That's your answer. Sorry for causing you trouble. I don't need your sympathy. I'm fine. I'll get over you quickly. Next time we meet, I'll greet you as I would any old customer. But tonight I want to be alone. Good night, my darling. Goodness. Alright, sir. That you, Aether? What seems to be the problem? Baby girl's as restless as a twisted sheet in the wind. Is there something in the water? So you could say that. Yeah, you could say that. Sun's up, alright. Wait, what am I doing? Can't go into the bazaar just yet. Alright, let's take a nap. Till morning. Boom. Nappy nappy. On the bamboo bed. Bamboo bed is mine and no one else's. Well, let me catch anyone in the bamboo bed. Alrighty. Head back inside. What am I doing in here? I don't need to be in here. Oops. Alright. Back out here. Oh, hello. That's right. There's one all the way up there. I don't need that. But let's grab that real quick. Then we will go find Olin's plant. Almost there. You can reach it. Boom. Up we go. There it is. If there's any more on Skyloft. Good. Actually, no. While we're here, I keep hitting you all with the actually. Actually, first, let's do this. Go see Beetle. And then, I mean it this time, we'll, go find the plant. A lot of rings of the bell. Right. Up we go. Did Beetle build this himself? That's my question. Did he build this himself? And if so, how long did it take this man to do it? Beetle is amazing. How long do you want to sleep? Until night. Alright, we're back. Head on outside. Beetle. Got something for you. Yes, can I help you? Ah, pray, you have something to show me. Oh, you really did find my precious Horde Colossus, Beetle? Little dude. You found him, my dear bug. My dear bug, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next time you enter my shop, I demand you take any one of my items for half off the listed price. Just my way of saying thank you. Those gratitude crystals are a good way of saying thank you too, you know. Alrighty. That is 65. 15 more to go. Alright, let's go back. Here we are. How long do you want to sleep? Don't sleep. No, Link needs to get some sleep. He already sleeps a lot, but he needs more sleep. But you know what's just as important as sleep? Hydration. Stay hydrated, folks. Have great taste in things. Isn't it shiny? 1,600 rupees. 800 rupees. Thank you very much, Beetle.
Thank you!
Giving me the strength to keep pedaling. You are a legend. Right, something tells me I won't be able to afford this. Rare. Expensive. 1,000 rupees. Yep, I can't afford that. Eh, sorry, Beetle. Alright. Oh, goodness. Whoa. Okay. Almost died there. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you just, almost freaking die. I don't know why I keep coming back in here. I don't have... Here's your new dialogue. Welcome, Aether. Sorry for acting so crazy the other day. Thought long and hard about it, and I'm completely over it now. There's an old saying that women grow more beautiful after their heart's been broken. I think I know what that means now. I fully intend to make myself more and more beautiful every day. No regrets, okay? Where were we? Anything to deposit today? Nah, not today. Come all this way just for my sparkling personality, huh? Figured you couldn't stop thinking about me. Yep, that's exactly how it is. Items. Alright. What's next? Ah, yes. Plants. It's plant time, fellas. It's plant. Wow, it's in the Farron region. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that we would find a plant in Farron? Let's go. Be a bit busy. Busy as some bees. Hopefully this won't be too long. Enemy spotted. Come here, you. Come here, you stupid bird. Thank you for the rupees. Down we go. Heck yeah. Alright, let's land, in the woods. Don't remember where this plant is. But we'll find it, no problem. Where is it? Direction is that? I hope it's not in the deep woods. But with my luck, it's probably in the deep woods. Let's go. Not bothered by the bats. Just kidding, I am slightly bothered by the bats. Oh, never mind, it's... Here? Ulu, the one. The Ulu, the one with, plants, or with the plant here. Is that what's going on? I don't remember how to get in there. It's easy to navigate this, It's a lot easier to navigate this area when it was flooded. Okay. Alright, we gotta do a bit of bowling. Alright, there we go. Back in here. No good. Drop nuts. Right. Here we are. Where is this plant? Oh, that's right. We literally... Oh. I remember now. We literally bring the Kikwi to the sky. Oh, hello again, Queek. I've been hiding out so long my shoulders are stiff. What shoulders? Poor thing. That's right, Quee. Sitting in one spot all the time, never knowing when danger is going to come along. Cook. Can't know what that's like. That piece is returned to the forest. I don't believe it for a second, Kook. No way I'm going to give up and come out of hiding. Not ever, Kee-whoop. Sometimes I wonder, Kee-peep, there's somewhere peaceful I can live without fear, without having to hide. There is.
That's fantastic news, Kookaroo. I want you to take me there as soon as you can.
Alright, no problem. I can verify with only 40% accuracy that this person is a plant. However, Olin's field of study includes cataloging unidentified plant species. We could take this creature to Skyloft using the robot. Skyloft tourism, yep! This is our first guest. Signal the robot with a telepathic transmission. Here he comes. Our first Skyloft tourist.
Mr. Spy, I hope you were waiting long, Bzat. So you want me to carry this? Bzert. Move it, Bzert. Forcing me to tell you this every time reduces my overall efficiency, Bzert.
Bzert time! We get some bzerts in chat.
We're waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long, Vert.
The bzzt. Some of that. Some of that clank. Probably what they sound like talking to each other. Master, I suggest we also return to the sky and carry the Kikwi to its destination quickly. Quickly. That is the key word. We don't know if Kikwis are, I don't know, allergic to clouds or anything. Bird statue up here. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to come down to the woods. You know, this time. To the sky, please! Let's head on back. Oh, he's got stuff to do. Alright, here we go. Back up in the sky. Fly over to the academy. And we'll be good to go. Here we are. Head on inside. Here we are, wonderful Skyloft. Knights Academy. A wonderful place. We have a plant for you. Come bearing the unusual Kikwi. Vzk. Dang. Not gracious at all.
Zting! If you have need of me again, just call. Bzert, bzert.
This is unbelievable. You found me an entirely new plant species. It's precisely what I wanted. Fascinating. Should this actually be classified as flora or fauna? I mean, plant or animal? You know, this may very well mark the discovery of a new type of species altogether. Think so? Oh, how incredible! The world is still full of new plants waiting to be discovered, isn't it? I can barely contain my excitement! Oh, Aether, you have no idea what this means to me. Thank you so much. I'll take great care of this plant, life form, whatever it is. If you should happen across any other interesting specimens, be sure to let me know. No problem. Thank you for those. 5 gratitude crystals. 5 crystals. That's quite a lot. That's 70. 10 more to go. I think we get gratitude crystals from, Beatrice's dad after we, you know, break her heart and all that. One way to find out. First... What's up, my man?
Hey, Aether.
Pretty much maxed out on push-ups. Wonder what exercise I could pick up next. Whoa, that's one sweet bow you've got there, Aether. Bet you're a total natural with it too. You bet. You're amazing, Aether. But if I work my way up to 3,000 push-ups, I'll never be as cool as you. Got it. Why don't you show me how good you are with your bow? I'm going to toss some pumpkins into the air, okay? Show me how good you are by filling them full of arrows. Throwing the pumpkins in the air will give me a good workout too. 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, man. I'll toss pumpkins for 90 seconds. You get 10 points for every pumpkin you hit. The more pumpkins you hit in a row, the more points you get. Don't miss. Oh, and one more thing. It will cost you 20 rupees a try. Playing for free is no fun, right? So what do you say? You want to give it a shot for 20 rupees? Let's do it. Let's get started. Show me how it's done, Aether. If only Echo SD were here. See Fledge like this is amazing. Missed. Good first shot. What if I just shot Fledge instead? I gotta focus. Frick. There goes my multiplier. We're doing this right in front of a door, too. It's probably not safe. What if someone walks out and then gets pelted in the stomach? Come on, Fledge. Oh, okay. Dang, dude, you can't just... Brick. Alright, I see how it is now. Oh no, this is where I screw it up. Dang it. Nailed it! Almost 600. 590 points. Good at everything you do. Here's your prize. For the Elden Ore, Fledge. Be great to see you hit 600 points and set a record next time. Somehow I had a feeling you were gonna say that. I'm there somewhere. Maybe that's later, I don't remember. Okay. What is next? More gratitude crystals, that's what's next. Need more rupees too. We need to buy that last medal that Beetle has. Maybe we don't, but you know, wouldn't hurt. But for now, just rolled through a bush, no problem. Alright, here we are. No, not until morning. It's not what I meant to do. Oops. Promise I know how to play games. I'm just, not good at showing that. Till nighttime, please. Boom. That's better. Alright, here we are. Hey, Aether, have I got news for you? My sweetie daughter's giving her good-for-nothing feller the boot. Of course, I feel for her. I hate to see her blue and all, but please just punch the egg-swiping scamps out of the picture. Tell me true, Aether. Are you responsible for breaking them up? Never mind, it makes no difference to me. I'm as happy as a loftwing in an updraft. I truly am. Alrighty. 5 gratitude crystals. Quite a lot. 75. 5 remain. Like, one more side quest, and I don't even remember which one it is. I don't even remember where to find it. Damn. Just gonna do a bit of sneaky research real quick. Give me a moment. It'll only be a moment, I promise. Alright. I know where it is. We're going back to the Lumpy Pumpkin, fellas. Let's get on over there. Back to the Lumpy Pumpkin again. We're not getting pumpkin soup this time. Probably use more arrows. Wait, going the wrong way. Alrighty, off we go. We'll be there in no time. Back in the sky. So pretty. Where do those dodos get these rupees? I bet they're just stealing them from the poor people of Skyloft. Alright, off we go. Okina. And you need some help with the pumpkins and stuff.
Hi.
Oh, thanks for helping me carry the pumpkins the other day. Thanks to you, we're ready to plant the new seeds. Only thing is, plowing the patch so that it's ready to be planted is hard work. I think there was someone who was really good at plowing the field. Oh, I know someone. Really? If that's the case, I'd love to ask this person to help me out. Find this person, please tell them to come find me right away, okay? Oh. We're going back to Eldin. Calculated 90% chance that this request is in some way connected to gratitude crystals. You think so? Your dowsing ability can be calibrated to locate the person who will plow the pumpkin patch for this girl. Or if you're searching for another object, yep, I get it. Search for this individual. Is there really someone who would help me out? Well, I'll try to keep my hopes up and just wait here patiently until they show up. We're going back to Eldin, folks. Skyloft tourism is gonna be booming. Wonder how that Kiki's doing. I know we just saw him like 20 minutes ago, but kind of make sure that he's doing all right. It's comfortable here in wonderful Skyloft. That's the whole deal with tourism. I want to make sure they feel welcome, that they'll want to come back. Not that they, you know, have much of a choice, but we don't need to worry about that. Alright, down we go. Back to Eldin, the scorching heat, again. Ah. Destination by pressing A. Let's land here. Volcano Ascent, yes. Here we are. Pretty close by. Down there. Down in the big old hole. Let's make our way over. Can't waste any time. We're already wasting enough time. Yep. Down we go. There you are. You, my friend. Hello. Boss. But we meet again, eh? I gotta thank you for your help last time. See, I've been searching for new treasure spots, but I can't find a single bauble or bit of treasure. Maybe I'm just getting woozy from working so long in this heat. I wish I could find a job that really played to my strengths, yeah. And in a cool climate. Then I'd be set. I know a place. Keep dreaming. So you know a place with work that I'd be good at? In the sky? I love the sky! Where do I sign up? I'm telling you, I'm in. Let's do this thing. This individual's capabilities match perfectly to the types of duties expected of an employee at the Lumpy Pumpkin. Do you want to call the robot and transport this individual? Yes. Zert time again, fellas. Master, I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission. It's bzzzt time. Here he comes. In an instant. Mrs. Fi, I'm here. Zert. Oh, you want me to carry this? Bzzzt. You don't have to tell me twice. Zert. I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long. Vert. Oh, there he goes. Probably going to be very terrifying for him. Master, I suggest that we also return to the sky and accompany the Magma to his destination quickly. Quickly, yeah. Right. Let's, get out of here. No problem. I'm going the right way. Right way. Oh. Oh, these are bokoblins. Prisoned or whatever, but well, that way, that's right. I think we just could have gone back, but I forget. I forget. I'm silly. All good though. And go out that way. I'm checking back at my map because I'm just so unsure. This way we go. There we go. Let's get out of here. Fly on up. Let's go. Oh, oops. Here we are. Volcano ascent to the sky, please. Yes. Alrighty. Here we go. Lucky Pumpkin is that way. Get a speed boost. Just make things much easier for us. Yo! I know this is taking a bit, but stuff will get a lot more fun later. Because, let's just say that... I'll just say bosses. That's all I'll say. Alrighty. Here we are. I've brought a new employee. Brought the old Magma, Zert. Jeez. Did my best to Fi, Zet. Yay, you found someone, didn't you? A second. This isn't a person. Hey. So you're saying that this mole is going to plow the patch for me? Come on, are you seriously trying to get me to work on a field all day? That why you hauled me all the way up here into the sky? Well, good luck, Mr. Mole Man. Will you? Well, I suppose. Guess I could at least give it a try. Hey, so what do you think? He's amazing. He's a mole. Well, it was nothing really. Rooting around the dirt is child's play for us Mogmas. One more time, please. Again. I don't think that's the sound a mole makes. So grateful that you brought this lovely guy to help me. I'm going to ask him to help with all kinds of things. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you for those gratitude crystals. Patro is going to be real happy when he sees these. Alright, that's 80. That's all of them. Back to Skyloft again. Probably be the last time. For a bit. Hopefully. We'll see. Gonna visit our buddy Batro. We're gonna get some of that sweet cash. All right, here we are. Wonderful Skyloft. Boom. Not that way, not that way. This way. Here we are, down below. It's been a bit since we've seen Batro. Last time we saw him, we collected the, collected that evil metal. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent! Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. Giant wallet. The voluminous capacity of this wallet allows you to store a whopping 5,000 rupees in it. I only require a few more gratitude crystals to become human. Please help this needy demon a bit more. Oh, gracious me, that is a prodigious quantity of gratitude crystals you've brought for me. This is such an appallingly insufficient reward that my cheeks burn hot with embarrassment, but please take this. Gold rupee. It's worth a staggering 300. That's not all I want you to have. Goodness no, I have so much more thanks to give. Here, take this too. And it's another one, 600 rupees. Only require a few more gratitude crystals to become human. Oh, you're back, and it does appear you've gathered more gratitude crystals. Oh my, you've gathered 80 gratitude crystals. If I'm not mistaken, that's all the gratitude crystals in the whole wonderful world. Thank you ever so much. Please accept this final gift with all of my gratitude. Look at that, Tycoon Wallet. No wallet can match the cavernous capacity and luxurious quality of this one. It can store a jaw-dropping 9,000 rupees. And with our wallet extensions, that allows us to hold a total of 9,900 rupees. Quite a lot. This is an embarrassingly small token of my gratitude, but I hope it will be useful to you. Oh dear. With this, I now have all the gratitude crystals I require to become human. I wonder if I'll really be able to make the transformation. My heart is aflutter. It's... Check it. Tiny man now. Well, how do I look, my dear friend Aether? Oh, you needn't even say it. I could tell from the look of sheer astonishment on your face. My appearance has changed so dramatically you've been struck speechless, haven't you? Allow me to tell you this. There's simply no word in your language to describe how grateful I am for your help. I am deeply touched. From now on, I plan to live happily with everyone else. Not as a monster, but as any other person. What a guy. Alright. That's it for all the side quests, I think. We've done all of them. There are a few pieces of heart left, I think. But I think we'll get a few from the remaining goddess chests, and, also, a little challenge to get the good shield. That's what we'll call it. That's what we are calling it, actually. Have been. Right. Oh, here we are. I wanna... first, let's head on over, back to the Thunderhead. Gonna collect those, those last few remaining, goddess chests. Then we'll learn the Song of the Hero. Then, another favorite part that we've all enjoyed so much. Y'all will figure that out when we get to it. Every time we've learned a song, we've had to go to some very dreadful place. So we're gonna go back there, and it's gonna be so wonderful. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. It was a sick dodge, though. Bird maneuvers, I tell ya. And I misplaced all of these, but that's okay. They're in the same general spot that I'll be able to find where they are. All right. Two in here. Oh, can't get in through there. Oh, wait. Ah, I missed. Darn. That's okay, we can always just fly back around. Do some digging for these. Here we go. Things is in here. Of course it is. Oh. Stop moving, please. Alright, got it. There we go. Right. That is one problem solved. Crack this bad baby open. What do we get? All quiver. There we go. Heck yeah. Back in here. There is another one. Right up here, I think. Sure it is. Yep, here we are. What do we get in here? Money? Did we max out the rupee count in this stream? Another bottle. Huh. Thought there was only 4. Nope. 5. That is overkill, I tell ya. Let's head back out. We'll go flying again. 2 more. 2 more goddess chests for us to collect. Them is right top of here, I think. Right on top of the Isle of Songs. Yep, there it is. What do we get? It's always a mystery. All bomb bag, huh? I didn't need to buy one. Right. Looks like it's over on this little island there. Oh, oh goodness. Careful, control your bird. There's multiple treasure chests here. Oh! There we go. That's better. Up we go. Just a plain old treasure chest you can find in any dungeon, but it has an evil crystal, so I like it. Not today. Last one. What's it gonna be? Another rupee medal. Really need more rupee medals. Alright. Now, finally time to learn the full Song of the Hero. Been 7,000 years. But by golly, we're gonna finish the game. So Levias. Here we are. Back at it again. The big sky whale. So you've learned all 3 parts of the song from the dragons, eh? You have done well, young one. True to my word, I will perform the last part of the song for you. Ahem. What a voice, right, Link? Final part of the Song of the Hero. Look, there they are. They're up here now. Gotta perform the full song. Oh, that's right, she's here too. Song of the Hero is now complete. Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens a door to a great trial. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I'm certain the path to the Triforce will be revealed to you. By golly, it will. A report, Master. I've determined that there is a trial gate somewhere among these floating islands that could be opened by the Song of the Hero. I suggest you use your dowsing ability to locate it. Won't be necessary, I know exactly where it is. Back to Skyloft, again. I think we are done. Well, actually, no. I keep saying that. Well, actually, no, not quite. Soon, we will be done with the constant back and forths. We are almost at the end. I swear it. Not that way. Back to Skyloft we go. Another trial gate can only mean one thing. Something that we have expressed love and great joy for since forever. It's time for another Sacred Realm trial. Oh, look at that, there it is. All right. Here we go. Oof. On point, like usual. Look at that, it's the main theme. Almost. Almost, not quite. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final Silent Realm. Here we go! So strange seeing Skyloft like this. Master Aether, you have entered the last of the trials, the goddess's Silent Realm. All ready for more anxiety and horror? Got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Aether, my spirit. No one else's. When you have filled the spirit vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as the true hero of legend. Only then will you be shown the door that will lead to the Triforce. Master, I wish you success in this trial. Do you have any questions before you face the task ahead of you? Nope. Understood, Master. Master, I await your return in the outside world. Here we go! You gotta be fast with this one, because there's a guardian right in front of it. Alright, we're safe, all good. Got a sacred tear. 90 seconds. Screw up like last time. I need you to climb the ladder. Not like that. There you go. That's my boy. One right up here. They are all over Skyloft. That's okay, Link. You only broke your legs. You don't need them anyways. What are you doing in the corner? My guy is so cringe. Oh, goodness. No, sir. Oh, sheesh. This is not where I thought it would be. Safe, all good. Just, nothing happened at all. That little ghost dude with the lantern was just having a bad day. Just needed some time to himself when we ruined it for him. Oh well, sucks to suck. Gotta watch where I step next time. Come back. Down that way. Be more careful this time. Bear. Stupid freaking lamp ghosts. Somehow I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Go. No! Oh. That was close. That was even closer. My goodness. Holy moly. Stop being so reckless. That's what y'all are here for. Here to see me do something stupid. A few remain. There's a big ol' circle around one of them. Isn't that just wonderful? Can't step in the waking water either. That is a big no-no. Remember, waking water, bad. Whoa, sheesh. Goodness. Speed running this, that's what we're doing. Go down all the way. Run through, don't want any trouble. This guy is gonna give me trouble. Oh, you do not. One more. It's all the way over there. Not on my watch, stupid. You'll see it. It's just floating there. Right. Alright, that's the last one. I feel like this one was a lot shorter and easier than the last ones. Minus the, you know, the time I almost got killed, but we don't talk about that. Here we are. Our final trial. We've done it, fellas. Now, we're finally recognized as the chosen hero. Only took us like several life-threatening challenges. Got the Stone of Trials. This engraved object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. Hey, I wonder where we put this. Heck yeah. Congratulations, Master. You have passed all of the trials. Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with a mark just like the one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Combining the two should open the way to the Triforce. Suggest that you search for that matching stone. Exactly where it is. But first, we're going back out again. Drop some stuff off at the item check first. Now I know y'all are tired of going out again, but it should be the very, very last time. I mean it. Boy, is this one gonna be fun. Welcome, Aether. You have something to deposit with me, the woman who got her heart who got over her broken heart and is getting prettier by the day? Yes. Okay, hand it over. Not need this. Have that, can't sell the metals. And, put that there. You know what? I'll keep another bottle on me. Just in case. You know what? Make that another. Let's fill this up with these up with potions. Just wait. Actually, not. I don't need potions. Let's get out of here. All right. Going back to Lanayru. And I will not be tumbleweed hunting. We're gonna do a big ol' grand trial. This one is gonna be, it's gonna be a kicker. But boy oh boy is the reward gonna be worth it. sure do hope I don't need a full inventory for this. But we'll see. Or, I guess I should say, I sure do hope that my inventory doesn't need to be full for this to work. We'll see. What's up, big man? I'm back. Here he is in all his glory. Finally, Aether, you really did come back. Glad to see it. Well then, let's have some fun. Or maybe a hero such as yourself has no time for playing around. Well, what I offer is more than mere child's play. I would have you face challenges that draw upon the many hardships you've experienced thus far. Look to the past to understand the future. That's what I say. And I think you will find that you have much to gain in revisiting your own past. You say, Aether, I'm game. For a true hero, that's the spirit. Then, if you would permit me, I'll take a peek at your past experiences. Indeed. You've done some amazing things, like battling fierce foes and overcoming the daunting trials in the Silent Realm. Alright then, based on those experiences, you could choose one of two exciting challenges. One would you like to try? Pick whichever you like. Battle! Want to do battle? Fantastic. I like your moxie. Because you chose battle, I will select from only the toughest opponents you've ever faced. I will use my power to recreate the same battle, so you can face your greatest enemies once more. You're being a good sport, so I'll reward you. Do well enough, and I might give you something truly special. An absurdly sturdy shield. Oh, but if you lose, let's just say that this isn't just a game. If you lose, it's all over. You won't be going home in one piece. Well, interested? Yes. Bring it. Spoken like a little warrior. I like it. Alright then, which period of your journey would you like to face an enemy from? Let's start from the beginning. Beginning of your journey, huh? In that case, let's see. Here we go. These guys look pretty tough. Which one would you like to face? Let's start with Garahim. Garahim it is. He's that creepy guy you fought in the Skyview Temple. Ah, I forgot to tell you something. The only items you can use in battle are items that you would have had at the time. Yep, that's it. Also, pouch items are prohibited. I know that sounds really hard, but you fought these guys once before, so I've got to keep it interesting. Maybe I'm being a little rough on you here. Tell you what, I'll let you take the shield you currently have equipped. You all set? You've got a shield on and everything? You're ready. We're going to do this for real. Are we ready? Let's do it. Pick yourself up for this. Alright, there he is. Well, we get to keep our sword, though. Oh, oops. That's not right. Love how we have, like, an hour to defeat him. You'll notice that we got him down to phase 2 a lot faster because we still have our sword. Boy, is it powerful. Amati. Wrong way. That's okay. Got him. Less than a minute. That was incredible. You're quite a warrior. How long it took you to finish off Girahim? 43 seconds. You know what? That was your first time relieving that battle. Let's celebrate with a little prize. 50 rupees. Think about trying another battle right now. I wanted to ask you if there wasn't another reward on the table. In fact, the more battles you win, the better your reward when you finish. As I mentioned before, I've got lots of rewards, including an absurdly sturdy shield. Makes you want to leap right into another fight, doesn't it? However, but you can see where I'm going with this. If you fail, that's the end of our little game. Keep in mind that your shield durability and hearts will carry over from battle to battle. Makes the battles all the more exciting. But now, and you'll get yourself a not too shabby 20 rupees. The next win will net you a fabulous small treasure. What'll it be? You want to continue? Yes. Consecutive battles, I get to choose what opponent comes next. I mean, you didn't really want to have to pick an enemy every time, did you? Now you get to look forward to finding out who your opponent is at the start of each battle. But enough chatter. Let's get this fight started. Who's next? Oh, it's Girahim again. Back for revenge. Come on, buddy. Phase 2 already. Can't handle my shiny new sword? Well, you've got 2. Oh, nope, that's right. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that from you. Come on, buddy. I know you can't take that much more. Yep. Finished you off with your kunais? You silly man. Spectacular skills on display. 1 minute, 5 seconds. 50 rupees. Do it. Who's next? Caldera. Heck yeah. Need bombs for this one. Open wide. I'm about to you come and get me. Bet I could finish him off right. Finish it off right here. Yep. 38 seconds. Perfect. That's how it's done. And he's dead. So unfortunate. Stupid little rock now. Ah. Well done. 38 seconds. 50 rupees. Thank you very much. Piece of heart. Yes, please. It's the imposter from among us. First phase, thankfully. Down he goes. Hose breaks so easily. With the sword, I mean, yes. There we go. Right, Mr. Impostor, where are you going? Going up, that's where he's going. Stopping right there. Land on your head, buddy. Got something on there that looks like it's causing you quite an itch. The bitch will not survive this. Oh. Whiffed it. It's okay. Throw your temper tantrum. Throw your temper tantrum, big boy. Down you go. Oh, unfortunate. You fell down. Alrighty. Just slithering around again. Dumb old snake.
Imposter. Still going. Oh, nope, he stopped. Never mind. Gonna get the jump on him, literally. Right, Big Chungus. Come on. Surprise! Alright. That is the imprisoned. Dealt with. Gonna have to fight him 3 more times. Shouldn't be a problem. We fought it 3 times before. We should be able to defeat it 3 more times again. Besides, it's just the imposter from Among Us. Minute 25. Legendary record. Alright, let's get that piece of heart. Who's next? Pentalus. Showtime. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna need more arrows for this. On out. Here's Big Ugly. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Didn't feel too good, did it? Go back down under, why don't you? You already destroyed half the ship. What more do you have to break? Oh goodness, come on. 2 for 1. Where are ya? You're coming from this time. Oh. There we go. You see those gorgeous eyes of yours? That gorgeous eye of yours. Missing a few tentacles on your head. I did that. Yeah, I did. Alright, here we go again. No, you don't. Oh. It's not what I intended to hit, but it's okay, it worked out. Open wide. Dude. There we go, first try. You're hurting pretty bad, aren't you? Throw your little temper tantrum. Yep, there it goes. Gotta get up, up, up. Up and out of there. Alright, here we are. Back again. Where the Sacred Flame is. It is angry. Not gonna let you get the chance. That's right, you keep your eyes shut. Hey! Didn't want to whip out my slingshot! Oh goodness, oh that's a lot. Here we go. That's better. There we go.
315. Not bad. Given that Tantalus is such a drawn-out boss fight. And you're dead. Heh. Legendary. 315. It's not bad. 50 rupees. Alright. Get that shield. Alright, imposter from Among Us is back. Shoot. Not worked out the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Can I shoot your foot from here? No, not the beetle. What am I doing? Oh, never mind. It's going to climb. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Won't be necessary. Oh, Bruce. Like to give me a hand? And its stupid hands. X a mean punch. Yes, it does. Right, not today. Shoot. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Come on, Link. Down it goes. Taking a tumble. Boom. The imposter is down. Let's go. There we go. Gonna start climbing again. Don't appreciate that. Imposter is angry. Heck yeah, the Grucinator's here. It moves so fast. Link, you are an idiot. Go. Boom. Maybe Link's not so dumb after all, and I'm just being too hard on him. Plausible. Okay, let's go. I'm laying there. Looks like you just ate 7,000 Cheetos. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that to happen. There we go. Big guy's rolling around now. Sliding, actually. That's right. Keep on going. Alright, there it is. Ugly and ready to go. Leaving your hands like that. A big ding dong. Oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, Bruce, give me a hand. I'm kind of dumb. All right. No. Hold it. All right. Ah. All right, there we go. It's doomed. Doomed to fall to us, like usual. Hurry it up. I'm not gonna try and jump on its stomach like I did last time. Boom. 325. Not bad. But, it's big ugly. It wouldn't have lasted long anyways. Yeah, sucks to be sealed away, huh? Cry about it. You'll be back. Foster from Among Us. Alright, there's that. Spectacular skills on display. 50 rupees. Number 7, who's next? Moldarak. Alrighty. I don't think so. Oop. Out of your hand, buddy. You see those gorgeous eyes? Must suck to be a boss with big obnoxious eyes or eyes in particular spot, because then the player just automatically knows how to attack the boss, where to attack the boss, stuff like that. Poking your eyeball. Goodness, Link, you're powerful. Ow. There we go. 132. What I actually wanted to do. Not like constantly shield, 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 or didn't do a lot of dodging either. That's alright. That's quite alright. Right. Hold the rack. Next win. Gonna get it soon. Who's next? Galactos. Perfect. Somebody. Oh, that's right, they come back. See your other arm, please. I gotta do the inspection and all that. Ah. Well, did I hurt your heart? Your chest? There you say, Golden George Washington? Boom. Fist. Blade, alright. I don't know why it's not letting me dodge, but alright. Dodge. Come on, big guy. Alright, here we go. Best part of the fight incoming. Got legs. And some big ol' swords. Materialized from nowhere. That's how I like it. On, big ugly. Yes, I would like that, please. Me sword. I could just use the Master Sword, but this is way cooler. So much cooler. Oh, that's right, you do that. Hey! Relax. On my watch. What are you doing? Come on, there you go. There you go. One more time. We're gonna get him. Back away, nice and carefully. Arts, for me, please. Thank you very much, good sir. And they die so quickly. Yep, we're doing the boss rush. We're getting the shield first. Then go back and get the heart container. We're about to get the shield, actually. We're almost there. We have defeated Golden George Washington. We'll never threaten anyone ever again. Alright. Heck yeah. 249. Quit now? You get yourself a not too shabby, absurdly sturdy shield. I'm gonna quit now. I need that shield. Right. No need to knock yourself out fighting these enemies here, right? Save yourself for the real battles, I suppose. You battled hard. Just as I promised, I'll give you this. Got the Hylian shield. This legendary shield is imbued with heroic power, making it completely indestructible. Your pouch is full, so the item was sent to the item check. Come back for a battle anytime. You know where to find me. You got it. Heck yeah, fellas. I had to help my mom with document issues. Microsoft Word is weird sometimes. I haven't used Word in forever. I mostly just use Google Docs. Let's do some battle. Because you owe me a piece of heart, too. Start from the beginning. Start with Girahim again. Creepy guy from Skyview Temple. Got a shield on and everything. Let's do it. See if we could get a new record. Oh, okay. Guess not. Come on. Right. Already got him to phase 2. Come on. Silly man. Like it that much. Oh yeah, new record. 37 seconds. There we go. 37 seconds, new record. Let's keep going. Need more heart containers. Finding him again. We'll get another new record. Somebody. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to block, but I did. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. No spin attacks. Definitely not getting a new record with that, but that's alright. Got 2 of them now. Oh, okay. Oops. Come on, buddy. Got him. 110. Not a new record, but that's pretty good, I think. Spectacular skills on display. Give me those heart containers. Gosh darn hearts. Alright, come on. Aldera. Oh, your eyeball's over here now. Big ugly. Please respond. Motion controls. Alright. Oh, okay. Oops. Oopsies. Going up and over this time. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's all good. There you go. Okay, spin attacks are not good for getting world records. World records. Noted. Duly noted. I don't like that we have to play through the boss death animations over and over, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Not my finest, yep. Next win, yes. Here we go. Back. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, oops. I'm not doing too good on hearts. Maybe I should have healed up before we started. Alright, maybe I'll clutch it. One tough hand. There we go. Nope, not that. I am not flinging up my shield. Right Joy-Con is not shield. I mean, left, yes. Come on. I will not be defeated by motion controls. Jeez. Come on. Promise I'm not this bad at video games. It's the motion controls that are at fault. Easiest boss with the hardest controls. Dude, tell me about it. I'm not a blame the controller kind of guy, and I'm not about to go blaming the controller, even though I already did, but... Come on, piece of shit! Oh, constitutes as a thrust in this game. You are the controller. That's literally motion controls. We are the controller. Gonna be here for a while. Hold still, why don't you? Finally got a hit. That's another one. We're making progress. And you don't have to be under there. Oh, finally. That took an embarrassingly long time, but we did it. But all good though. All right. What now? There's a piece of heart. One more. I don't remember if he has any others for us. I'm actually searching for pieces of hearts right now. I think we've gotten enough. Well, there's one more, obviously, but okay. When we did the pumpkin minigame with Fledge, he was like, "Oh, try to go for 600 this time. If we get 600, that is our that's another piece of heart that we can get." So head on back and try to get that 600. Then I think the game leaves you at 18 hearts because there's two I think on my first playthrough I managed to get 18 or 19 heart containers. Ain't bad, especially since I never even got the Hylian shield. There you go. If you don't have a shield to protect you, then your abundant life force can. Alright. Here we are. Roll inside, because I gotta drop off some items. And gotta pick up that sweet new shield. Please. Alright. There we go. Legendary status right there. And I definitely do not need this many bottles. That's okay, that's just room for whatever stupid things I find. Alright. We can upgrade some stuff. Would like to upgrade this. Yes, please. More arrows. You just wait right there. No problem. Alright. Team Quiver. We can upgrade it one more time. And yes, please. 15. I love me a good bow, so gotta have a lot of arrows for a good bow. That's what I say. Alrighty. Large quiver. 15 extra arrows. How far we can go with these. Do it. More seeds. Or more bombs, whatever. Bombs, seeds. The bombs in this game are plants. What does it matter? Alright. Large bomb bag for us. And large seed satchel for us as well. Gonna leave the upgrading stuff at there. I'm not gonna upgrade the rest of our shields. I think we'll be fine with all of that. There we go. Boom. Heck yeah, look at that meter. Look at how good we look now. Really out here looking like a legend. Alright. Let's go visit Fledge. We gotta make that 600. So close last time. One pumpkin off. We just gotta come out strong with, or in the beginning. Do you think Nintendo should have an achievement system? Like, list of achievements for their games? Definitely. Something like what Xbox does with its achievements. Have something like that. That would be awesome. Life-saving for completionists, too. Right, we really are starting out strong. Dang it! Ugh. Come on. Better. That one was shiny, goodness. Ugh. Goes the streak. Can't find a good spot for my arm. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. One more. Come on. Ah! No! Not like this. Alright, we're good. We're good. It doesn't matter anymore. Just shoot Fledge. Did it! First try. 600 points. Symbol of friendship. Thank you very much, Fledge. Drop by when you want to try again. Alright. There's another full heart container for us. Just a moment. Wish we could, like, douse for, pieces of heart. That would be life-saving. Looking through the list to make sure I didn't, miss any pieces of hearts. I must be missing a few. Okay, here. Yeah, I must be missing some. But, you know what? At this point, I kinda don't care. I'm not gonna spend another hour looking for a few pieces of hearts. Let's just move on to the final dungeon. Really do like having a list of achievements. Not having an achievement system makes a lot of games have their own game system of tracing achievements. Be much more organized if Nintendo just added achievements. Please. Just so nice, too, but can't have nice things. What we can have is $50 for N64 games along with Switch Online. Check this out. Does this look familiar? Put in the second one. Check this out. Dang, that was amazing. For it. There we go. Whoa. Earthquake in the sky? Check that out. That is where the Triforce hides, folks. A report, Master Aether. My calculations indicate an 85% chance that the structure you uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring an end to Demise is close at hand. Close at hand, alright. Alright. Shots. Here we go. Forgotten about this dungeon. This is the slide tile puzzle one, right? Yup. Super annoying one. I always struggle with this one because I'm not good with those puzzles. Last dungeon! We're going up a flight of stairs this time. Sky Keep, my friends. Here we are. Let's save. We haven't saved yet. 3 hours in and we haven't saved. Osterus. Remember to save, fellas. Saving is important. Our first chest. What's it gonna be? The dungeon map. Because boy, oh boy, are we gonna need it. Master, I have information to report. I've detected 3 sources of sacred power within this building. This power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated the 3 sources of power and marked them on your map as a triangle. Dang. Didn't mark them as a circle? A little counterintuitive, don't you think? Check this out. Gotta move the dungeon around. No, I don't think there's a way to connect all of this together into one piece. I just don't think it's possible. I wish it was, but alas. Boom. Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you felt just now was caused by a change in the building's structure. Now that the building's structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room. Yep. Suppose you use this control panel to move through the structures and collect the components of the Triforce. No problem. Here we go. We got that, yeah, we did. This familiar. Familiar sounds. Familiar. Hope I want to lock onto this one. And you. Okay, let's get to swinging. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Need to break that first. Still time. Off beat. Here we go. Here we go. Now we can whip out our whip again. Spider mandibles there. Yep, they're waiting. We got that, Fi. Yeah. Oh, Fi. I know we know you're trying to help, but we already figured most of these things out. What a shot. Hang on. About to do something devious. Hello, hello. Bombs? Got him. That was loud. Circle around. Already moving this way. No. Right. Ugh. Prefer to make it over there quickly, though. Here we go. The fish's mouth. Oof. Close. I think I can make that. There we go. That's better. Click. Open that up. A wall just for us. Let's get some rupees. Definitely do not need any more rupees, but... no, who cares? Oh, one... ah! Damn it! Forgot. Hopefully there will be another one. And then... we'll do the one-stroke Triforce. We'll try to figure it out anyways. Alright. Go. 3. Uh-oh, looks like we need a key to get in there. That's okay. There either. Problem? We will just have to crack open some more treasure chests. Yay. Open this up. Run right on back. All right. Not bring that up there. Keep it up there though, just in case. X marks the spot, so... something there for me. Let's have a look. Get on over there. Ooh, goodness. Something on my foot. Pity. Yo, time shift stone stuff. Here we go. Alright. Bastard. Gun mechanics, right? Work that easily. Another missile. Out of my feet. There you go. Second. Wait, just a gosh darn second. There we go. Oh, I know what I do here. I know what I do here. I think I need you to climb the ladder. There you go. That's my boy. Oh, there's another one in there. Just what we need. Glad that this can reach all the way over there. Don't have to cut back to the gate closing every time, I understand. Need to stand so close to the edge either. Boom! Eyeballs. Actual bullseye. Bring this over here. Here we go. Oh. Ah, I don't want you to do that. Here we go. Ooh, that was close. Right, wake up. Boom, no problem. Heck yeah. Right. Now we're in there. Gotta move some stuff around. Ah, damn. What's the matter, Link? Can you not handle a little bit of rumbles? Oh wait. Harder, not harder. Other side. Oh wait, never mind. We still need the key. Never mind. Got my own hopes up. Yeah. I think that is just... could just move these. Be nice if Link could just like pick them up out of the box, like stick them in his pocket or something, and then put them back in one at a time, like some weird puzzle. Move things around more. Well, go back to the entrance, move it around from there, and then come back here and see what I can do then. Can't go that way. Also need this with me, that's right. Go. Son of a bitch. Okay. Thought I could just leave it here and I would be fine. Nope. It's never that easy. Not in this game. That would be way too convenient. Right. Let's go. Back in here. Move some rooms around again. Probably leave the dungeon and the whole set and the whole layout would reset, wouldn't it? Maybe. So. Like 4 rooms. That is definitely a key. Let's get in here. See what we can do from here. We're figuring things out. We're gonna do it. Right. Well, doesn't he look familiar? But it's obviously not the same boss. He has a different hat. Awesome that we get to fight one of the coolest side bosses again. Fight your sword. Oh, he's got another one. That's right. This one does a lot more blocking. Oh, there's your arm. Get back there! Ooh, alright. Got me there. Down he goes. Oh yeah! There we go. Alright. Need that chest key. Yep. Not a chest key, a small key, whatever, it's a key. Alright. Around like this. Created like a four-way doorway. Let's go get ourselves our first piece of the Triforce. Alrighty, fellas. Right behind this door. Master, look over that way. Oh, what's that? That design carved into the floor there is the Mark of Furore. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce emanating from its vicinity. Reach the area where that mark is located. I propose you pass through the door in front of you. Alright. Thank you, Fi. Never would have figured that out without you. Oh, check this out. There's two of them. One down. Two down. Don't disappear during this cutscene. Okay, we got it. We're good. Here we go. Oh, there's more. Oh, I can't look up. A lot of enemies here. All right. Ooh. Dude, down. One stroke. Hell yeah. Climbing over the shields is so cool, isn't it? And the shields are made of metal. We can't cut them up anymore. Gotta find a clever solution. Oh, Master, here we go. Zombie bokoblins, too. Missing your bottom job. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Ugh. Bastards, don't die. Oof. Owie. Hey, chill out. Oh, there goes your helmet. Got him. There we go. And that's that. That's a wrap, folks. Check this out. Master Aether, you have reached the mark. Offer your sword to it. You do this, I calculate a high probability that you will be shown the way to a part of the Triforce. Alrighty. Here we go. Skykeep, Sacred Realm. We got the Triforce of Courage. Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Spirit Realm PTSD. Yep. I don't like this. Had to go through 4 of those. Why did we have to go through 4? I don't know, but I didn't like it. Alright. Going to this one next. That's not what I meant to do. Give me a moment. Gonna do a thing. Alright, just a bit of promo. Self-promo, you know. Gotta get on that grind. Right way. Alright. Well, check this out. Again. I think I was supposed to come in a different way. Yep, I was definitely supposed to come in a different way. That's alright. It's all good. Go up this way. Where are we again? That's right. Gotten that out of the way. Try that. Oh, maybe we shouldn't try that because that just leads into there. Maybe that's what we want. Yeah, that's a different way to go into there, I think. Oh, nope, not that way. Silly me. Once again, red is stuck in the corner. Of course. Must suck to be red. The imposter from, like the imposter from Among Us is red. This game, the imposter is black with some red. Terrifying, isn't it? It's this way. This is a better entrance. Arrows, yes please. The imposter. The imposter risen. The imposter risen. The imposter has risen. Oh my gosh, the imposter is Jesus. Oh, that's so dumb. Go. Bombs. Cracks in these walls, doesn't look like it. Oh, I see why these are here. There we go. Just sit here and farm bombs, wait for that to go off. Then we can go. Ooh, sheesh. Hello. Right. Underground, here we go. That opened up. that way, because I need explosions to do that. Gonna come out on the other side. Here we are. Oh. Sucks to suck. Thanos lizard. Oh, you exploded fast. What does this say? Take the gemstones that sleep behind each statue. If you strike them in order from lowest to highest, the door will open. Shouldn't strike this one yet. No problem. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be down here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Oops. Oopsies. Probably look to see what's at the bottom first. Bomb bowling. We're good on that though. Slam dunk the bomb. Dude, yeah. That's what we should have done. Slam dunked it. Way cooler. That. Lowest to highest. Uh-oh, I think there's another one. Oh, yep, it's in there. Ah. Should have seen this coming. Heck am I? Here's this. Oh, so I am supposed to come down here. I was half right. Just got the timing off. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Perfect circle. Alright, here we go. Get these out of the way. Now, we could go in there and drop in the bomb. All right. Here we go. Definitely struck those in the wrong order. Never mind. The right order. This one is higher than the other one. More digging. We're just doing lots of digging. Second. Pick them around multiple times. Helpful. Your bomb, please. There we go. Get that stamina back up. There we go. Come along through here, and then we're gonna have to go all the way back. That's okay. Oh, good. We've done this 1,000 times before. I think we can handle it again. Go. More digging. Dig, dig, dig. Ah, this is where... Oh, there's two of them. I did not expect there to be two. Oof. I'm not gonna be spotted by one of these things yet. Never gonna know what hit him. Damn it, stop. Son of a bitch. Okay, it might know that I'm here. There we go. Much better. Come on, move along. Oh, shit. Missed. Come on. Wait for you to come back down here, actually. That way. There we go. Never been spotted by one of them. Can't find me. Get him that way. Aim down through here, yeah. Aiming from the top, I mean. Hey. I think I did. No, I did not. I came in from the bottom. Here we are. Just what I was looking for. Alrighty. Let's do some moving again. Been in these rooms. Yes, I have. Yeah, let's go this way. Harder, not harder. Trying new things. New ways of thinking. Second. Will this work? Will this work? Do I have to come in a different way? Let's see if let's see if this works. Need to shout, Link. All good. Master, I have information for you. I detected a source of sacred power somewhere within this chamber. If you could find a way through the river of magma, I calculate a 60% chance you will arrive at one of the sources of sacred power. Recommend you press forward in search of the power present here. Oh. Yep, I think this will work. We got that, Fi. Yes, we do. Won't stop her from telling us, though. It's like what it's... Is this what it's like to shoot a horde of birds while hunting? Shotguns. Ooh, got it. Yeah. Perfect jump. Look at us go. Killing it over here. Gonna do a little funny dance while we wait for this to slowly trudge along. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of the funny dance. Dancing, you got the moves though. It's okay, I didn't need it. Alright, there we go. Back to dancing. Uh-oh. Bearers of the curse. No, thank you. First shot. Boom. Alright, we gotta do a bit of, stuff. Bouncing. Going up and down. Gotta do a bit of that. Not a lot, just a little bit. Here, waiting for a fight. Ooh. Silver rupee. Get that first. Then go around and oh. A pro tip, do not fire your beetle while excuse me. While it's while you're going up. Will hit the ground. That's not good for your beetle's health. Go along. Ah, that's what was keeping me. That's what was making the sounds. Got him though. Sucks to suck. But we got him good. Alright. Here's our second one. One more. Back in the Silent Realm. Got the Triforce of Power. One more piece to go. We're almost there, fellas. Second. Alright, all good. Whew. Arrows. Yay. Go back in here. This stuff again. Now that we're on the right way, and we're on the move. Good. This is the last one. How are we going to go about? I'm gonna move it back to what it was. Or hope I can remember. Yeah, I think this was it. I think so. Try moving it around again from down there. Yeah. Find our way into final chamber. Triforce of Wisdom. It's gotta be rolling. Or do here. Dang, that would have been good. That is definitely not gonna work out. Nothing to move the stuff around there. And move it in there. We finish this off from the start? We'll see. I think so. Here we are. The beginning. Oh, yup. There we go. Heck yeah. Here we go, folks. This is it. Place to finish it, then in here. Master, look over that way. Yep, I gotta get over there. I've identified the design on the floor there as the Mark of Nehru. Check the sacred power of the Triforce radiating from it. Fortunately, the way leading to the mark is closed off. Oh, there's still more snacks from work. Ooh! There you go. It's a snack. Unlike Zelda and snacks. Suppose you utilize the nearby time shift orb to open a path to the mark. Thank you, Fi. Let's save up while we're here. Oh. Save file, Aether, that's us. Wait for this file, yes. Alright. So, need to deal with you right now. What we can do with this. Ow. Give me again. There we go. Thank you very much. Immune. Not to that. I'm missing money this time. Oh, nope, not from there. Here are these guys first. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Well, thank you. Do some jumping. Where to? How am I going to get up there? Is the question. This though. Gotta put on my thinking cap for this. Thinking is not my strong suit though, so quite a challenge. There. Gotta know what I need to do. Yep, arrows. Saw that little eyeball switch. There it is. Boom. Right. There. Oh, hello. Hey. Not for you. There we go. That was sloppy. That's okay. Ah, I see what this is for now. Go. There's our key. Up there. Last piece of the Triforce. Almost there, fellas. Oh, wait. so close. I think that made it. Yep, all clear. We're almost there, fellas. Right there at our fingertips. Heck yeah! Got the Triforce of Wisdom. Triforce is complete. With its power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing Demise a reality. What if we used it to order chicken nugget instead? Oh, ancient gods of the Triforce, give me chicken nugget. That everything we've done has led up to this moment. This is where it began. Top the goddess statue. Oh, just put a Popeyes nearby. Oh gods. Put the Popeyes nearby. Master, I believe at this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise. This is it, fellas. Oh, we're going down. The demise of Demise, exactly. Exactly. Demise's demise. Down we go. Here comes the imposter again. You're not coming out this time, buddy. Look at that, folks. We've destroyed Demise. Prison Fight 4 when? When Skyward Sword 2 releases in 7 years. Oh, the Grusinator was probably destroyed too. Ugh. The one casualty of this battle. But look at that! Temple is back together. Yep, that's the end of the game. Roll credits. It's done. Demise has been destroyed. Can't end it yet. We gotta go see Zelda. Master Aether, I have news. I've confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly a part of Skyloft, has returned to the surface. Jeez, who would have guessed? Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily. I advise you to make your way to the sealed temple as soon as possible. We got that, Fi. We always got that. We're back. What's up, Groose? Granny. I like how Groose is not shaken up by this at all. He's just like, yep. He probably did this. Granny looking kind of sus. Like, you mean like... Don't tell anyone I said this, but do you mean... like Among Us? Ah, no! Fucking trash can. The Amber Relic. It's coming apart. Amber is glowing. There she is, fellas. Been a bit. Sleeping for like thousands of years. Good morning, Aether. Such a sweet reunion. Oh, now she's awake, all good and dandy. Aw, Groose. His goofy face. Such a heartwarming reunion. Nothing could possibly ruin this. Nothing at all. Look at how happy everyone is. Credits will start rolling any second now. Because this is the end of the game. Nothing more is gonna happen. Uh-oh. Did we forget about the gay demon lord? I think we forgot about the gay demon lord. This is all very touching, really, but I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. Oh god, not the Among Us. The imposter. The imposter's lackey. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. Aether. Hashtag get him for president, please. No, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. Don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh, Link twisted his ankle. Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appalling hair makes my gorge rise. The hell is your gorge? Must have eaten some bad food. It's the Popeyes kicking in. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But the past, oh the past, so full of responsibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. You will try. Away he goes. For Zelda to be taken from us at a time like this, it is unthinkable. Aether, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of Demise in the past. Quickly now. Open the gate of time and return to the past. We got no time to waste, fellas. Let's get back there. Back to the past. We got no time for the future. Said possibilities, not responsibilities. Uh-oh. I may be stupid. Possibilities. Whatever. His responsibility to revive the Demon King. Aether, it's Girahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry. It's time, fellas. One more save. Save to this file? Yes. One last save before I leave, and we finish this in the next stream. That's it. Thank you, folks, for watching the stream. I'm going to end it now. Hope you all had a wonderful rest of your. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all on Saturday. Is what I would say if I was as cruel and dumb as I thought I was, but nah. It is time for The Imprisoned Part 4. Let's go get his ass. Uh-oh. Here we go. Look at him, doing a silly dance. Forgot to add the particles around his teleporting. There he is. Going to bring back the imposter. Girahim dance montage. Hell yeah. Oh, Zelda's not doing too good, by the way. Hear me, my hordes. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care if the whole lot of you get lodged on the end of his blade. You will buy me the time I need. Do not fear him. Fear my wrath if you fail me. Well, I have a shiny sword that can kill bokoblins in one hit, so... Here we go, fellas. Oh, get out of my way! Hey! You bitch! Won't appreciate that. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, goodness. Hyrule Warriors looks a bit different, yeah, doesn't it? Oh no, maybe it's the graphics. I think it's the graphics, maybe the overall layout. Uh-oh. Oh, we're surrounded. They've got hats. Where did you come from? Little stupid head. Oh, he's a suicide bomber. Oh! Stupid. Ah, my controller's disconnected. Oh, this is the worst possible time. Y'all are at full batteries. Oh, my game crashed. Scared the crap out of me. Ah! Gonna take a lot more than that to stop me, though. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a bomb right next to me. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Okay, 2 of them died from the explosion. Ooh, yeah, fellas. Nothing is stopping us. Hey. Bitch. Won't appreciate that. Thank you very much. Stay down. You don't have to get back up. Oh, more bombs. Uh-oh. Goodness. Oh. Yes, walk right into the bomb that is about to go off. Bokoblins are truly so intelligent. Ah! Stamina! Half of you are about to explode. Yep. Nah, I don't need my bow, but I definitely don't need my claw shots, so I'll whip out the bow just in case. Hey! Hey. Oh, you sealed off my beetle. Gear him, you bastard. Not like there's nothing I can use the beetle on here. Uh-oh. The heck is going on? Alright, blue dude. And he's cheating. Ooh. Alright. Impersonating Girahim, I see. I get it, he's cool, but whole fighting style and all that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got horns now. Got him. Hell yeah. Where'd you come from?
Horde?
I don't think so. One of my favorite parts of the game, to be honest. Ow. It really does feel like Hyrule Warriors, kinda. Except if, you know, the grunts actually hit you more than once in a fight. Uh-oh, the skeletons. Ow, hey. No problem. Almost there. Oh shit, that ain't good. A big chungus. Your shield is in the way. Oh, there's a lot of them. Bitch. All right. We've reached the bottom. Final showdown, here we go. Just kidding, there's more. A lot more. Way more. Right, stupid man. You're far too quick, boy. I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and a steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? Petulant brat. You've pushed me too far. I've waited my whole existence for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're so intent on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. This time, there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make that mistake again. Uh-oh, he's going Super Saiyan. That I promise! Super Gayan. Oh lord, he's embracing the gay. His homosexuality is too powerful. If only I'd put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy and next thing you know he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life. Twice even. Such a guilty pleasure. And instead of scurrying away like any creature with a basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back. Again, and again, and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say, a weapon, without mercy. That's right, he's a sword too. For you, boy, I've prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death. I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bludgeoning you. When I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into this pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as fine sustenance for the Demon King. You about that, stupid? We got that G. Actual G. Go back, buddy. Ooh. Alright, that didn't work out. Down he goes. Get up, buddy. Whoa! Alright. Ow. Hey. Down he goes. Probably doesn't feel too good, buddy. Chest ain't looking that good. Much for that endless plunge, huh? Oh, wait, oops. Ah, shit. Alright, that was not as climactic as I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Still put a big ol' hole in his chest. Much for that endless plunge, huh? Ready? Oh, wait, that's right. Ow, hey! Come on. Not what I'm doing! What is the... Whenever I move my right hand forward, my... Very sensitive, I see. Come on, buddy. I could do that too, buddy. I made your sword go away. Okay, you've got another one. Alright. Come on. Your controls. So cringe. Hey. Don't like that. Are my Joy-Cons okay? I don't think so. I'm not so sure. They've gotten me this far, and I'm not gonna let them let me down this time. Though I guess sometimes they seem to think that one of them is the wrong side. Thank goodness. Oh, okay. Double thrust, alright. Into double penetration, I see. Ow. Stop that. Bad boy. Oh, shit. My goodness. For the final battle. The real final battle of the game is the motion controls. Promise I am not spinning on purpose. What I want to do. You. Not making that easy, stupid. Come on. Gosh. I'm not switching to button controls. Though that would probably be favorable. But I feel like Garahim would kill me at this point because I've never used the button controls. But if I need to switch to button controls, then I will. How is a 10-plus-year-old console have better motion controls than this? It's gonna make me use my first potion. That's what he's about. Well, health potion. My gosh. I'm about to switch to button controls. This is insufferable. Or anything interfering with the Bluetooth. I have nothing in here, or in my room, with Bluetooth turned on, so I don't think so. I'm not swinging with my left Joy-Con game. Oh my gosh. Maybe this was Garahim's plan the whole time. Oh, I finally hit him. My goodness. Revelation. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's reconnect the controllers real quick. Do that. They did randomly disconnect earlier, so... maybe that was it. Sabotage! What a cheater. Come on. Ow, hey. Ugh. Hello, Demon Lord Satanale. I am actually fighting a Demon Lord right now, and he is taking advantage of this game's not very good motion controls. Buddy, come on. Ah, shoot! Uh-oh. Ah! Alright, buddy. That sometimes. It's all good. We're gonna get him. Oh, finally, second phase. Or third phase, I guess. You wretched brat! Big sword now. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, that's not it. Come on, there we go. Oh. Ooh. I'm buddy. Ooh. Shoot. What is jab with the sword shield bash? That's a good question. Hey, he changes his blocking direction. That's good on him. But you change it a little too frequently for my skill level to handle. Oh, there we go. We finally got him. Ugh. Took way too long. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man. Laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you?
But never mind that. Victory is still mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last it's complete. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory.
I got the thing on my phone at the Twitch app. I was been like, oh, monitor your dashboard. I just got that too. I don't know what's up with that. Twitch moment. Yep. The imposter is back. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Imprisoned Part 4, you bet. Here he comes.
Don't you see? It's all over. You and your kind have lost. This world and everything in it now belong to darkness. They belong to my master.
Thank you, Girahim. There he is. Welcome back to us, Master. Uh-oh. Girahim is a sword, after all. That's what he is. That smile. Why do evil dudes always gotta be mean to their henchmen? I don't know, it's like an unspoken rule. This guy definitely follows it. He's back! Demon King is here. First one.
You are the chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing. The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form.
Here comes Groose!
Don't worry, Aether. Bruce has got this.
What a thud!
Aether, I got her. She's okay.
Bruce is back! The true Chad of the story.
You and that other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans I've known were weak things, hardly more than insects, shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me. Last I walked this world, they did little more than scream and cling to their goddess, mewling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you. You grow more fascinating by the second, human. I never imagined I'd meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us where we will not be bothered by distractions. Still have the courage to face me. Seek me there. Aether, it's all on you! Oh, and listen up! Granny had some info for you! The old girl says it'll take time for that greasewad to absorb Zelda's soul completely! If you could take him down before her soul gets all sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance. I know you could do it. Well, yeah, you've got to do this. You're all Zelda's got. You've got to make this happen.
The way he goes.
You fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your world has left cowering and crying as befits your kind. If you truly desire to raise your blade against the world I would build, come for me. I have waited eons to return. I could spare a few more moments to let you decide. It's up to you now, Aether.
Always up to us now. Alright, we are hurt pretty bad. Thought there was a stool down here, but like we gotta go back up to the temple. You know what? That's okay. Because I am not going into that fight with 3.5 hearts. That would be a suicide mission. Gonna have a seat for a few seconds. Then we'll go in and finish him off. Been a wild ride, fellas. A lot of fighting, a lot of BS, a lot of fun times. This was definitely one of my best experiences streaming. One of my favorite games of all time. It's always a blast. Come on every Saturday, stream one certain game. Especially if it's story-driven like this. Never gonna get old, I'm telling you. Never, ever. Link has collected himself. And now, for real this time, one last save. Now, let's go kick this guy's ass. Master Aether, I have important information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance that you will be able to return unless you are able to vanquish for your foe. Be ready to proceed. Fight the boss next Saturday. So true. Not this time. Understood, Master Aether. Know that even in the place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. And Master, good luck. Showtime, fellas. Those ready.
Ah, so you've decided to meet your end in battle after all. Pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. Where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. You will taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long you will manage to remain standing before I take your life. Try to keep it interesting for me, would you?
Very pretty tomb? Yeah. Demise is gonna love it.
And when you do fall, know that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subjugate, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow, as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world.
Well, it's not so pretty anymore. That's just fine for me.
Won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I've sought for millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. And the world shall be under my foot for eternity!
No subtitle, just demise. That blocks our attacks. Oh, he doesn't flinch either.
Ooh.
Come on, buddy. Bug net him. Can you bug net him? Like you can't get, like you can use the fishing rod against Ganondorf and Twilight Princess? That's a thing. That would be amazing. I kind of want to figure that out. Okay, bug net.
Just kidding.
He's distracted, that's for sure. On, buddy. Watch that stamina. Oof. Hugnet doesn't do anything, but he watches it.
What is this human doing?
What did he do? You fake me out? This bastard faked me out. Was faking me out. Alright, big man. Play your game too.
Oh shit!
That's right, you do that. Oh shit.
Ah shit, stop that!
Appreciate that. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Oh, oh. First potion, here we go. Oof. Hey. Thought I could go the whole playthrough without using a potion, but this is fine. Glad that I used the potion against him and not Girahim. Ooh, he dodged it. Oh shit, oops. Oopsies.
Come on, buddy.
E. Let that lightning go, man. You don't need it. Oh, shit. There it is. GG easy. Looking too good there, buddy.
Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. Fights like no man or demon I have ever known. Though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are eternally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to wander a blood-soaked sea of darkness for all time.
He got one thing right. Series is still going. I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword, and is now sealed away. We got that, Fi. Damn right we do. You have done well, Aether. Aether, thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over.
Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing this little adventure I like to call the Legend of Groose. That's a little joke.
A good joke, Groose. Joke or not, your contributions to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks.
Oh, well, you know, just glad I could make myself useful. Happy things turned out okay. Hey, so things look pretty sewn up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our own time? Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long. Wouldn't the Legend of Groose still be called the Legend of Zelda? Probably. Most likely. Hylia, your grace. Perhaps you prefer Zelda. Pleases me to know you are safe. Master, I must speak with you. Master Aether, you have successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeated Demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter a sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please, set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it's time to conclude our necessary companionship. Deify. You weren't that helpful, but it would have been lonely without you. Will tell me the things I already could figure out from context clues. The friends we made along the way. Could put Groose in the sword. He would have made a pretty good guardian. Aether. Aether, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant to her grace. However, I've come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record. I do not have the capability to fully understand the human spirit, Aether. Now, at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I am unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closest to what your people call happiness. Our partnership is at an end. Even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you words that I recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to you thus far, but I now wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Aether. May we meet again in another life. What? Impa, why? Come with us. Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess.
You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this age. My place is here. I know that, but... You must return to your own time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I can't do that. You and I have been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the Gate of Time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight, to prevent the world's destruction. Last remnants of demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Someone must stay behind to watch over this blade. His spirit must not reawaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again. This is the nature of the task given to my tribe. The member of the Sheikah, the goddess's chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might, invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again. Knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. These are the words the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. Someday. Away they go. Back to the present. Gate of Time is gone, just like that. That on her wrist. The big reveal. Granny is indeed iced out. See? I told you we'd meet again. Too much ice. Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. Sword never left. Never going to. Except for when this location changes time and time again. This really was the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. So true. So damn true. You see? This really was the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. HD. Can't forget HD. Oh, I need to sit down. Ugh. Oof. Oh, that feels much better. Ugh. We did it. Oh, goodness. All right. Got a chance to talk about this now. First played Skyward Sword in 2014, I think? I remember just being, like, blown away by the whole game. I thought the motion controls were fun. Thought the gameplay was fun. Going back and forth multiple times got a little, bleh. Like, I got kind of tired of that pretty quickly, but, you know, when you're trying to 100% the game, which we definitely did not this time around, that's what you've got to do. That's okay. Me when I walked through Elden 3 times. Exactly. So just bleh. But I was at first I wasn't as displeased with it as I am now, but Pad Tones, Spirit Realms. Gotta love the Spirit Realms. Good game. Oh, for sure. Love this game. It's easily top 5 Zelda games. I love the characters, the art style, the gameplay. I love the story. I'm all for a good story. And Zelda's lore just always resonated with me. Love learning about the past during the games, after the games, in between, and all that. And while the Zelda timeline is not perfect, nowhere near, I do think that this is a good kickoff to a wonderful canon, regardless. This is definitely not the best Zelda game out there, but it's one of my best Zelda games out there. And that's what matters the most to me. Because let me tell you, Skyward Sword really isn't that bad when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it is. Could Nintendo have done more with this HD release of the game? Yes. A lot more. Which version do I prefer? Probably this one. But I think the motion controls, ironically, the motion controls for the Wii version were a lot better than this one. It was overhated until HD came out. A lot of people gave it a second chance. Yeah. I think the quality of life improvements really helped people see the game differently in this second chance. Like, there were just a lot of things that made the game go by a lot faster.
Vi still talks too much. Yes, she does.
Vi does still talk too much. I think they could have toned her down a little bit. But what can you do? She's a guiding character. Navi was the same, Midna was the same, but Midna was nowhere as much as Navi or Fi. Bruce's Fi mod? Oh, please. Bruce would have made a better Fi. But oh my gosh, Bruce. I love Bruce. Bruce is just amazing. Crazy how Breath of the Wild had nothing. Yeah, no guiding character. Like, the old man was like, here's how to do this. Also, you need to find these. But after that, it's like, nah, you're on your own. Breath of the Wild treats you like you've played a game before. Breath of the Wild definitely is not your conventional Zelda game, especially comparing it to this. My goodness. But so many things in Breath of the Wild came from this game. Items breaking, stamina, a sailcloth. Though the sailcloth was definitely more greatly expanded upon. Skyward Sword was one of my first console games. Good start, honestly. Pretty good start, I would say, at least. Oh, I haven't even talked about the music. The music is amazing. You all heard it throughout this whole experience. The music just never ceased to be amazing. Orchestra. Nothing like a good orchestra. Everyone else is coming down too. Just as shocked about the tiny birds as Groose was. Wonderful, isn't it? Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always want to feel solid ground beneath my feet. See the clouds above my head and watch over the Triforce. What about you, Aether? What will you do now? I think Link also wants to stay here. Aether just wants to ruin the economy. Yup, that's what we do! I have so many rupees, they are not gonna be ready for this. The end. Wonderful, isn't it? I've said all that there needs to be said about this game. I'll probably talk about it more later. But damn, what an experience. Want to play again in hero mode? You can play again in hero mode using the save data. You say, do you want to continue? Do you want me to restart the whole game right now? Or save? For now... not now. Return to the title screen without saving. Still be able to select hero mode by starting a new file. Return to title screen. I wish hero mode was unlocked at the start. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Whew. What a way we've gone, fellas. Alright. For real this time, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you folks very much for joining me in this wonderful adventure that is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Definitely one of my best experiences streaming. I hope you all enjoyed the game just as much as I did. What are we doing next Saturday? Next Saturday, we are going to begin Black Mesa, a remake of the original Half-Life. And tomorrow, we are going to finish Super Mario Galaxy and unlock Super Luigi Galaxy and maybe play some Mario Kart afterwards. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. In the meantime, thank you fellas very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. 2 finished games in 1 week. It's more likely than you think. We'll finish the Mario Galaxy tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks again very much for watching. It was my pleasure to bring you The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Good night, fellas.